Hello, and welcome to today's stream. We'll be playing. Screen's been turned. We'll be playing some more Rogue Trader. And this morning, we're going to be hitting Dragonus, which is another one of the major quest. Oops. Requirements, objectives. Because like I got a whole bunch of quests here. Tide grade. I wonder if these were in the game before. I do not recall. I have multiple places to go. Make planner fall, talk to Master Seals. I'm gonna go to my palace first. And J is required over there. I'm pretty sure Heinrich's is needed for this. Even though it's not marked as... I guess he's not obligated by quest, but I'm pretty sure he has quest stuff here. So we're going to grab him. Dogboy, Solomorn, definitely has quest stuff here, but we're going to ignore him for the moment. Because I'm going to have to level up Heinrichs a lot. Like he's going to gain like 8 levels now. Daddy's home. Whispering nobles. Like, the graphical fidelity here, like, it's just so good. Like, the attention to detail and just how solid everything looks. Like, and these are individual faces. Like, I understand they've just copied and pasted them into people, right? But the fact that they don't feel like a painted backdrop, but they feel like a bunch of individual models is so good. Clementia, she of the same surname as my buddy, Abelard, buddy. Well, as the douchebag, Abelard. I'm sad that the old one died. We had some incidents. You want to survey the grounds. Yeah, hold up. What was your last name? You're Abelard's granddaughter. Where's the governor? Okay. I'm gonna go to my chambers. Oh, I'm solo now. Oh, that's interesting. I have access to everything. Okay, so let's quickly level up Heinrich. I'm gonna make this guy an assassin. So he's gonna be like a melee assassin. And hemorrhage causes a bleed. It's a type of bleed? Yeah, it is. And what does elusive do for me? Just makes them generally harder to hit, sure. Poised to strike. Gives them a higher dodge melee. Dance macabre. Dance macabre. You know, bonus movement is really hard to come by in this. The making assassin abilities free, the first one free, is always a good choice. I don't care about that. What did I pick here? I picked down. I do want elusive shadow, poised to strike, death whisper. Where was I? I was here. So let's just mark these because they are ones that I want down the line. What's vulnerable do? Gives him 3% more damage from the assassin's attacks based on perception. His perception right now is garbage. And what's that based on? Perception again? Agility divided by 2. Okay. 5 more direct damage. That's just not normal damage, that's direct damage. That's difficult to apply. That's what is 4. Okay, well now there's our direct damage. Now, unless there's a psionic ability down here. There's psionic abilities down here. Shit. You know what? We gotta do a bit of assassin stuff, right? Blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And as discussed, I need agility and perception. So let's start moving those up. Whenever the Psyker's ally or the Psyker is under the effect of a Psychic power, they have +5 toughness for each effect. I mean, that's a thing that's gonna happen. So Sanguine Siphon gives him a kind of temp hit points, but not temp hit points. They're like separate to temp hit points. It's interesting. Whenever an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, this effect is increased by half. So I'm kind of wondering if that only applies to psychic abilities or this character. Because, like, the fact that it says the Psyker is confusing. All of the Psyker's attacks, including powers, now poison enemies. In the first round of all combat, all psychic powers with the biomancy cost 1 fewer point. That's kind of great. Subtle manipulation would allow him to use psychic powers while being in melee. The difference is, though, he's going to have good armor, so it's not really going to be that much of a big deal if he gets targeted. Psychic Majoris, that's not optional. Let's go with perception again. So that's now boosted. Hiram is good at Lore Imperium, so we don't need to worry about that. And you were good at Lore Xenos. And Adira is good at Lore Warp. And no one with us is good at Athletics, so you're doing Athletics. Okay, so I could take another assassin ability, or we can do a Santic or Biomancy ability. Oh no, we can do a Santic ability. Oh no, we can do a Biomancy ability. So if I have Invigorate, oh boy, until the end of combat. That's so good. Purge Soul is an attack, and it does direct damage. Yeah, whenever the assassin deals 5 or more direct damage from an enemy with a single attack. Okay, those two are going to compound horribly. Let's boost perception. I'm guessing his psionic abilities are going to be boosted by willpower, not perception, but you know. Why guess though? Oh, it's boosted by resolve. Critical hits scored by anyone Psyker's line of sight increase the Psyker's by 1% each until the end of combat. That's really quite good. Psalms of Heroes is really quite good. Every time someone uses a heroic act, he gets more and more powerful as a Psyker. However, Psyker Terminus, Jesus, okay. When does Psyker Extremis happen? Level 34, okay. Yeah, that's a while away. You know, plus 5% is an anti-boss attack. So let's go with that. Why is Jay over here?
This is intriguing.
In the well, what did we find? Oh, we found goods. We're just wandering around, clicking on stuff, saying hi to people. Kibla, people person, as we knew. Let's go back and have a chat with Argenta. Anything up here? Nope. What was that noise? And up here, that looks like it's under repair. So if I want to leave, I can go to the ship, or I can go somewhere else on the planet. Oh, to space directly, okay. Anybody else here to talk to? Looks like no. Really, I'm just looking for more hidden goods. I haven't been in this corner, but otherwise I'm done. Something about a trophy? Alright. So I'm gonna run up here. I'm just gonna wash my hands while my character goes over there. And inside we go. Okay. Personal chambers are on the right. And he's pointing over there as well. Okay. I guess those are my personal chambers. Okay, we can't go under the stairs. I'm not going to worry about my quarters right now. I know somebody... Well, I mean, it's on the way.
What's a peculiar thing?
Oh, I clicked on it already. Melter weapon? A multi-melter? Yeah, or mounted upon a pair of it. This is the real damage over multi-melter. 60% concentration. I mean, it's 3 AP. And it has no range. But it, like, vaporizes anything it hits. Oh, he doesn't have the strength for it. Oh, it's got a better range on the melter gun. I was not expecting that, actually. Okay, Pascal. You're picking up heavy weapon. Heavy weapon proficiency will give him the strength to use that. I think. But yeah, that's a vehicle mounted weapon. We've seen
an opportunity.
Crap versions on servitors, but now we're going to get the full version on Pascal. Let's take a look out over the balcony. We get a nice little sweeping view.
Hello, Moto.
I don't need a phone call from a fake phone number. Well, it's from Ontario. Hello? Yeah, fake phone call. If it was a real phone call, I'd have stepped inside. And or muted my mic. This is my bedroom. Apparently nothing to see here. Okay. On to the main chamber. Yeah, okay, I was like, wait a second, she can use it, but she's not proficient in melt weapons. to give her professionally melter. No, she's going to be full Daka. Because they make melt weapons really good. You got to dump a whole bunch of talents into them that she doesn't necessarily have access to. Abelard, who let you off the ship? Curiosity merchant? Okay, this is a DLC thing. Bird's fondness for her owner's original extremity was of alimentary rather than affection nature. I don't know what alimentary means. Like of causing pain? Alimentary? Conferring, oh no, tasting food. So she was trying to eat the hand. Got it. Was your friendship with Aquila the reason you needed those automatics? Yes. Let me see what you got. You have a whole bunch of things I cannot afford. Once service goal extrapolates 5 abilities in total and immediately... Where the fuck are we going to get to 5 abilities? So only the Overseer can apply these upgrades. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Anyway, I need more profit margin to be able to afford anything else here. But now let's jump to Dog Boy, or the dog more precisely. Now, I definitely put an upgrade here. Okay, these two are basically the same. Because Solomon doesn't have any Iconoclast stacks. Well, maybe he will in the future. No damage from AoE. You're not heretical, so those are exactly the same right now. Whenever an ability extrapolated serves affects other creatures, you get +5 intelligence and fellowship until the end of the Overseer's next turn. Once you extrapolate 5 abilities in total, you merely get 18 shock damage. I'm not saying that's useless, but I'm saying I don't care. I don't see Cassia ever becoming heretical, but you know what? We'll give it to her anyway. Yeah, and that one can go to cargo as well. We have all of yours assigned, so that one's for a Cyber Mastiff as well. So all of these are for a dog. I don't need all of these. So these are the same, except the one I have is better if we get Iconoclast, so you're gone. The +1 resolve bonus until the end of combat is interesting. I might keep that around, and that's super basic, so I can go into cargo. Okay. Oh, I meant to walk through the door. And that's a shuttle me getting me out of here. Do there happen to be any goods knocking around out here? Looks like no. Looks like no. There's goods right there that I walked right past. There's my throne. Oh, we need to talk to this guy. And Heinrichs. Yeah, you wanted something? That was absolutely a coded conversation. Yeah. I'm not so foolish as to fail to know it's a conversation in code. Do you know what happened to the asshole? The asshole came here and left immediately before word of his being an asshole got here. Okay. What are your responsibilities here? He's an Inquisitor. Do you animate the Cult of the Final Dawn? Do you tell me about Xenos? Tell me about your unofficial work. Do you really serve me or the Inquisition? Yeah. Well, before I answer that question, boss, who do you serve? Yeah, okay. I would like a list of all of your agents. Okay, fine. I'm not going to fire the guy. That would be silly. What happened to your face? Alright, you said there was going to be a report. The nobles of Dragonis, much like nobles and muscle rulers, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest or whoever they deem to be the weakest. Okay. The family I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drivestem, the Gapraks, and the Sourbacks. Sourbacks is Jocasta. She's the one, our like captain of our, the person in charge of our men-at-arms. She sucks. Tell me about House Sourback. Religious and hardworking. They own many enterprises. They've been prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Valencia's dynasty. They believe Lady Theodore was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. I think, not about her leaving the worlds, but that they don't have a strict enough governance. Alright, tell me about the drive stems. Blah, 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 blah. Their rivals seem to have the misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. What makes the Gaprax special? They look after forges. Okay, tell me about the Worsarians. They are founded by Abelard. They begin with Abelard. They are only nominally considered nobility. Okay. They were never granted an official title. Yeah, after hearing that, I feel the urge to have them all executed. You're naturally well when you're right. Okay, let's be careful with off-the-cuff comments here. Lovely. Do not mistake me. Mass executions aren't one way to solve your problems. Like, what else you got? There's Xenos, and more Xenos. So this guy is saying, if I tell you about there's an attack coming, believe it, it's for reals. Okay. Yeah, I've read a lot. I don't know why it was highlighted again. Now I need to talk to the governor of Dragonis. What's going on over here, Pascal? Nothing. Okay. Hula boola. Nothing over here. No. Hey, Cassia, having fun? Of course you are. Let's open the box, get the stuff. Solomon, you're down here too. Oh, you want to talk to me? We can talk to the Adeptus Artabites. Yeah, I'm ready to discuss our business. I'm gonna put some coffee on. Good God! I thought I was having a conversation with one guy. This seems excessive. Oh, I haven't been crowned though yet. This is before my coronation. This seems inappropriate. I should not be on that chair. Yep, I'm on the throne. I really shouldn't be on that throne, but anyway. Two people approach. The Adeptus Arborities armor. We got Marshal Strax and an older woman. So from the Adeptus Administratum, probably a sniper of some sort. When I begin the due procedure official address, blah 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 blah. Get comfortable and listen to the end. Just let her do the whole thing. You notice a few poorly concealed yawns and frenzied blinking in the crowd. Her name is Inscribia. Who would give their child a name like that? For 34 generations, my family's will do the name befitting one who comes from long line of scribes. Okay. I don't recall seeing you at court. Why are you here? You want to extend our decades-long arrangements. If I may continue for you... Oh, I thought you were done. Blah, blah, blah. We've arrived in person as the present circumstances provide us with a chance to see your intentions concord with those late from Valencia's. And what circumstances are those? Your work has been disrupted by unforeseen setbacks regarding communication and transportation. As our requisition assets were not adequately prepared, we've lost some of our personnel and resources as a result. The arbitrators are too short-handed to perform all the duties expected to them. Sounds like a you problem. Which world was it that had misfortune on your head? It's going to be Dardanis. Oh no, that's Sarah. These are your problems, not mine. I'm turning them into quest. That would be silly. No, I'll carry forth the responsibilities taken on by Lady Theodoria. I offer you my help. Sure. Why would I say no? An arbitrator will be assigned for you for increased security. Proctor Anthar front and center. I have enough fighters in my retinue. Why would I want an Administratum spy? Help you navigate many nuances of Imperial law, direct you on a just path. Sure, thanks for your support. Once again, no specifics given, of course, on my reports. No, okay. That was a whole lot of pomp for so little. Okay. But I still have to do that. Okay, let's hide the completed quests. That'll make my life simpler. Am I supposed to be... Oh, Telltale Show. Okay, that's what I gotta do next. That's on the bridge. Okay, I know about that. These are in other systems. That's a long-term thing. Sarah, that's miles away, that's on the bridge. Oh, Master of Seals. That's a companion quest? Oh, it's for Jay. Okay. That's weird. That's inaccessible. I'm guessing... Did I miss a door? Nope. Okay. Then there's going to be like either a hole or a secret door in my bedroom that I haven't found yet. I'm pretty sure there's an assassination attempt in there at some point, so that probably triggers it. Alright. My coffee just clicked. So we're gonna kick off the next section. Yeah, I'm ready to see this governor. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about Dragonus. What has its own fleet? We apparently... Huh, we've lost communication. If the noble house is so volatile, why do we have them? Okay, they make us money. Anything else I need to know about? Dragonus was attacked by Xenos, but they were fought off. Tell me about this governor. Oh, wrong button. Tell me about this governor. The way you speak of him, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, sir! No such resentment, sir! Okay. The spy, does he cause any problems? Let's go. The governor bids me welcome. Oh, Kibble is here. Interesting. Half year of mourning. You know what? Let's do a full year of mourning. Sure, blah blah blah. The astropaths of Dargonus were all murdered. Because warp space did bizarre stuff, as warp space is wont to do. We're gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds. Sure. Throw me with the trader. My subject's doubts are understandable. I will prove myself worthy. What do these noble chumps expect of me? Janus has been sorted out. Yeah, Bastanza succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. What else you got? Phoebos the Sixth again, you're mentioning. Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly. That should make Kibble happy as well. I imagine you attending and hold a centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on Dargonus by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, the duty... So he's talking about the governor. We're going to be changing the governor. Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Oh no, it's just about representing me at the ceremony. Why not Wersarian? Tell me about yourself and House drives them. When is the ceremony? It will have to be postponed until we sort out some other things. Okay, well then, let me go sort out those other things. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in my office down here. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out then. We're done here. Is that loot? I don't think that's loot. I think that's a person. Yeah, Solomon and Glato. Okay, let's get on this. And let's go to the other thing on this planet. Which is the other thing that involves Heinrichs that we actually needed to level him up for. Oh, wait, what? A subsidiary Hive City has been destroyed? A whole city just got destroyed? Oh, now you've changed my choices. So I'm getting the exact same results, but without the costs that were set up before. I'm going to keep them out of the other cities, and we're going to get Argentum to make sure that the ecclesiarchy helps them. We get a new project, so we can restore a city, which gets us a whole bunch of stuff. We can build a palace for the aristocracy. Or we can rebuild it into a space elevator. So the first two give it the same profit factor, but also +1 efficiency, complacency, and security. +2 efficiency and a complacency, but no security. That also gives me people. This will give me jewelry, ship components, profit factor, efficiency, and amount. That gives me so much stuff. Oh, I have plenty of people. Let's do the space elevator. We'll close that window real quick. Let me take a look at these other. Oh god. Okay, the world of Foundstone has one upset. Okay, so we finished the project on Foundstone. It's been a spike conflict between the Warhammer and refugees. What's the issue here? Okay, so I have 3 choices. Right. So I'm pretty sure the advisor options give me the exact same results, but I lose the negatives. Oh, but now I've got 5 choices? Can I right click to see what this does? I can. Blade Dancer's Greaves. Soul Pattern Power Sword. Man, Power Sword's a good plan. Malpian Shroud. Gain temporary wounds. Yeah, I think I want that cloak. Okay, and then we have a new thing we can build. Touched by holiness will make the Drusians happier. And my ship gets more shields on the front. %5 bonus to evasion. +1 colony for +1 efficiency. Whoa, +1 complacency for every single colony. That is very good. Do any of these shut off other options? What does complacency even do? Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. So, this would give every single colony plus 10% build speed and plus 10% profit factor. That seems really good. So what does security do? Affects their ability to deal with negative effects on their own. And then efficiency gives me more resources. Okay, efficiency is the least interesting. All allies gain 3 by allies dogmatic rank critical. A lot of my allies have dogmatic ranks. That will give a lot of them like an extra 6%. We're going to do this ceremony because that's going to boost all colonies. Alright, Janice, still working. Dragonis just started. So now we are going to land on Dragonis again. Okay, those two are the same place, so I don't care about them. We haven't been here yet. And we're gonna bring... Doesn't Heinrichs have to be here as well? I'm so confused. Well, Heinrichs, we're gonna leave you out for now. We're gonna bring Jay. But then I don't have anyone who can do melee. Fuck it. If I have to make a second trip, I have to make a second trip. It was a different planet I needed him on. So did any quest auto-fail on me? No. Okay, it's fine. She just gained a whole bunch of ranks. Okay, so we're leveling up. You are a shooter. Tactical advantage. That does stuff for her. Let's put, yeah, all the ability works if you had 7 more stacks. And that's based on fellowship. Right, yeah. So here we're getting abilities based on the number of stacks you have. So having essentially 7 more is really good. Okay, and this is kind of a ranged heal. Yeah, it's kind of a heal. It gives people temporary wounds. They get 2 temp plus 1 temporary wound for every 2 stacks of tactical advantage. And that presumably is going to go up quite high. You begin combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies. That sounds great. We have someone who's good with that. Jesus Christ, that is obscene. You don't really need any more in that. You're quite good at that. You're good at like everything. Let's give you some, sure it's 74, we got 2 80s. That only puts you slightly better. Let's give you, yeah, because you're a cultivator, you're naturally good at persuasion. Let's give you more fellowship because your abilities seem to be based on that. Oh, really? Okay. Let's give you doing my part, maybe. Critical damage on artillery range weapons increased by 3. That's tempting. You get agility instead of strength if your agility is higher. Ugh, I don't want to cancel all of this. Your agility is 45. Well, it's 40. It's probably higher than your strength. We're not going to worry about bolt weapons for you. Combat Master, nope. Nope. Oh, you're proficient in Drukhari weapons? Huh. Your Drukhari range weapons do 20% more damage for each dot the target is suffering. That is going to be really good boss damage. What have you got? You've got a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol and a venom blade and a blast pistol. Okay. This seems like a terrible combination of shit for you to have. I think a shuriken catapult is probably a better choice than a shuriken pistol. No, a shuriken pistol does more damage. That's weird. Catapult has more range, better rate of fire, better penetration, same recoil. I'm pretty sure we have other... Yeah, that's a Drukhari weapon. It's two-handed though. Okay, instead of the splinter pistol, rate of fire 6. Yeah, I'm not sure why. You know what? Let's just go with her gear for now. What armor do you have? You have the worst armor. That's going to give you better armor and the same dodge. And extra wounds. Not that it really matters. The cloak I actually want to go on Kibble. If they're in type descending order, why are cloaks and hats and everything? Oh, I see, because they weren't sorted. Um, your first melee attack. Oh, what are you currently wearing? Oh, plus 10% dodge. No, you can keep that. Boots. None of these are particularly useful if you make a melee area attack. Can you even make a melee area attack? You can. Okay, that'll give you extra movement and dodge. And dodge? Critical hit. Can't use those gloves. Well, I thought you could use true carry equipment. So confusing. I'm not going to worry about recoil. Let's give you some automatic hits. Let's give you a bonus to your awareness. That does nothing. You don't have psychic powers. Let's make reloads cheaper. You're not a psyker. We could boost your coercion. Let's boost your coercion. And can you use medical kits? You cannot use medical kits. Okay. Save.
I always have a backup plan.
And we're following the servo skull. Continue in this direction. Well, this direction is a dead end, buddy. I assume you mean go through this door. Dusty note. Well, whenever that note was written was a long time ago, so it probably isn't relevant right now. Unless dust settles extra fast on this planet. Right, and this is the true horror of the Imperium, how long shit takes to process, the bureaucracy, right? So the petition was received, the preliminary review takes up to 15 years, it was finally forwarded for review. After 23 years, then the request for the death certificate was sent 28 years from data submission. The request rejected after 39 years from data submission. Second request was sent back. The resubmission was approved. After 48 repeated petitions, a third request was sent to the archive. It's taken 79 years so far. Copy of death certificate of the great grandfather was sent to the petitioner 84 years after being originally requested. So, someone requested inheritance to say, hey, I'm the legal inheritance. My great granddad's supposed to be dead. Please mark him as dead. And that took 114 years to take place, after which the original petitioner had already died. Something with tides, I guess? I don't know. Alright, buddy. Don't you have enough titles? Tell me about yourself, find the law. Oh, okay, dread, whatever. Tell me about the work of the Adeptus Administratum. Fuck you, get to the point, is her response. I need a Mercatum Tabula official. And there's no way of getting around these formalities. Yeah, just complete the paperwork. Like, why would we bother with these other options? One hour passes. Okay. Yeah, give your written consent. Step 1. We need 2 seals of approval. One in Imperial Court in our palace, and the other one is in the Telecos Epsilon system. And we can't do that here because... who knows? Why am I obliged to handle this myself? Okay, find the servitors having placed 2 seals of approval. Okay. I kind of figured there'd be more to this.
I always keep my options open.
Back to the palace we go. Same team as what we just had a second ago. Should we need them? And then we got to find a particular servitor to stamp a bit of paper. Clementia Worsarian. Okay, so if I talk to Clementia, who is in here near the throne, they will know what I need to deal with. People have moved around, it would seem. Yeah, Jay wasn't there before. Why is she trying to skip ahead? I've got the piece of paper. If I'm not there, the seal can't be affixed. Let the rogue trader decide. I've already decided. What's the matter? The seal was lost over a quarter of a century ago. A new one was ordered. We've been unable to receive a replacement. And the one responsible was punished promptly and harshly. Oh, they were converted into a servitor. Okay, so we can go to one of these three systems, or maybe all three systems. And now if I talk to you in private, can I get this certified? No, okay, so it's not a lie. Okay. And we're done here for now. I don't think I need to go to my bridge, but let's go to my bridge just in case something's happening there. Oh, let's organize this dinner party for Jamila. Okay, nothing special happened. Where's Jamila? Kibilla, sorry, Kibilla. So she's currently at 3 dogmatic. Let's give her even more weapon skill. Let's give her more hit points. So she's a lower chance of dying. think she only get more like plus 20 from toughness. Yeah, she's got like 30 more hit points than most other people. But then we had a cloak for her as well. There's a cloak that gives bonus wounds. Oh, why is it only doing +4? Is it based on fellowship? It's based on Arcana class. So for her, it's based entirely on her toughness bonus and nothing else. It's still worthwhile. She's still going to be doing more damage. You're missing a second sword again. That's already quite frustrating. Well, not again, I guess. It's still the same sword that was missing because it never got replaced. Is anyone else suddenly missing a weapon? No, but we are missing Medicaid. Do we not have any shuriken pistols? What armor are you wearing? Alderi Ranger armor. It's the only thing you can wear. You're not wearing any kind of cloak. Sure, in case someone hits you with psychic stuff. Boots. None of those are going to apply. You don't use something that has recoil. You don't use grenades. You don't do attacks of opportunity. Let's put your awareness through the ceiling. You don't use psychic powers. Let's give you plus 5% armor just to like keep you alive. And you're fully kitted out. Okay. Let's save again. Yeah, nothing has progressed. And we're turned around. We should be over here. I think it's him I need to talk to organize this thing. Yes. I'm inclined towards a social event, but I'm kind of curious what the optimum option is, what the different results are. Kibble ritual. Okay. Social event. Okay. Alright, nothing happens right now. But I do need to do something with this machine. I have a quest for this as well. Oh, it doesn't have a red screen anymore. Oh no, the red screen's over there, maybe? Oh no, there's the red screen right there. Blah blah blah. Okay, place hands on this mob, bites my hand. Have you figured stuff out yet? No, it's a miracle. So it has encrypted data inside. Oh, there's a hidden cache in the Dargonus. You're gonna give me data keys. Tell me more. How do I get these keys? Electric tattoos. I need to know more about the caches. Tell me about the one on Dargonus. Litanies of the Nautilus Force. About the one on Kiabagama. Okay. Oh, let me disable defenses. Okay, sounds good. I guess I need to go back down to Dargonus. Damn it. I thought it was done. And sure, same crew as before, why not? Well, maybe I should have brought Pascal, but yeah, whatever. Someone who knew Royal might be able to provide some clues. That is profoundly unhelpful. The only person I can think of about who that might be is the Chancellor. Or the person who standed guard outside of the private quarters. Standard guard? Who stood guard? No. 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 Clementia. Can't even ask. This guy. Can't even ask. I guess we are now asking random people. Abelard. Nope. Idera. Nope.
This is intriguing.
Cassia? No, you didn't know her at all. It definitely can't be Solomon because you didn't know her at all. I'm Googling this. I'm not in the mood to click on everybody. Hidden cache on dragons? Guys, Dargonus. This is a lie. That's what I was looking for. That's deeply annoying. I really hate it when a quest gives you the wrong information. I understand that the character may be making an inference, but if you're just going to make an inference, you're just going to speculate, then let me speculate. Don't essentially tell me the wrong information and give me a red herring, because that's just deeply annoying. When they're hits an ally with an area attack, they get +1 zealot until they get into combat. Wow. So the more you shoot your colleagues, the more you shoot your allies, the more powerful you get in combat. Have a glass of wine. Pour a glass of Grandmaster's blood. Alarms have been sounded. And there was some smoke, just knocked me unconscious. Did I make the wrong choice? I did make a wrong choice. Apparently I should have chosen the Flame of Purity. Oops. I need to choose some music. It is the first part of the Symphony of Honor and Duty, so let's play the second part of Honor and Duty. And we'll choose a book. Yeah, so we got a hint from the Cogitator of the Litanies of the Motive Force, so we're going to choose that one. And then we got the Data Bank. And now we're going to get out of here. Do some more space travel. Oh, did I not press enter on any of these? Oh, god damn it. I hate it when I set up my social media stuff and then forget to hit enter to, you know, activate it. Find the seal under Ghost. There is no seal under Ghost. That's a lie. Stars that guide us. What quest might that be? That was a thing we found for like a treasure. Oh, our thing is ready to go. Yeah, okay, summon everyone. Let the booze cruise begin. Cassia clearly wants a conversation about something. Yeah, I never doubted you. Yeah, I saw your art back on the original place. Why are you telling... She fiddles with a lock of her hair while still proudly holding her chin high and avoiding your gaze. Oh, I see. This is flirting in her world. Okay. So she's written as someone who wants things but thinks she doesn't. Bon Valencia's ancestry records. What is that about? Oh, okay. It's for patrons. Can we go do the thing? Do I need to talk to this guy to kick that off? Nope, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, officer's deck. Alright, social gathering. Oh wow. There's quite a few more people than I was anticipating. I got a factor of 10. Yeah, but this is camaraderie. Yeah, I see you've already mastered the art of commanding attention. You seem to be quite in your element. Take a walk with me, I guess. Yeah, what do you mean, why? part of your company. Has your blade failed you? I don't know what you're quite intimating here. I'm not particularly interested in doing romance options, so we'll thank you for the evening and end it there. Okay, so that's not done. I don't know if that changes her stats. I don't think it would. No, it doesn't. Some actions do. Okay, we're back in the Chronos Expanse. Now, we haven't seen the system yet. We should probably save it, especially if there's a combat in this system. There isn't a combat in this system, but we should save it anyway. And there was apparently on one of these planets is a thing. Oh, I've got 6 extractives. How am I getting these back? Okay, we've found giant bones. This was an interesting something, I guess. Overgrown biodome. Okay, so here's the thing we were looking for. Examine the room and the body. They're hotly debating about whether he or not he had committed the crime of invention. Dun dun dun! That tells you everything you need to know about the Imperium. I'm gonna take treasures, which is just a bunch of Xeno artifacts. Oh no, there's other stuff here. The Tamer of the Imperium. If you trigger psychic phenomena, you get +1 sign rating during your next turn. That's kind of amazing. Death Cult Blade, which could be useful, and Stolen Breath. Whenever an ally dies, the warrior gets +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. And if you're a heretic, you get +10 toughness, and all of that stacks. That's kind of awesome. That would be really good for kind of anyone. It's better in the hands of a heretic. Although, I do like the wound regeneration that she currently has. Oh, it doesn't go there, it goes here. think I'd rather have Stolen Breath than that. New two-handed sword. How does that compare to the old one? So much better. Lower main, higher max, better armor penetration. Absolutely. Did I also see a Death Cult helmet? Which apparently you're not wearing. She might have taken it off due to the conversation topic. Zealot. She does end up hitting other people. What boots are you wearing? Whenever you deal damage, you have a chance to gain 2 movement points. Or, whenever you do Death from Above or Blade Dancer, if your attacks are dodged, you get +5 movement. What is the movement based on? It's based on agility. Yeah, you should be wearing these boots. Basically, if you miss your melee attack, you get a whole bunch of movement. Where was the other thing we picked up? Oh no, you gave it to Adira. Yeah, that was the thing. So that boosted her toughness. No? Heretic. Oh right, it only boosts her toughness when an ally dies. Okay. So that's pretty much where I need to be headed now. And there's no quick or easy way to get there except for me blasting away there. Oh, the enforcers report the choir master has asked for an audience with Lord Captain and has since locked himself in the chapel. That sounds like that's something I have to deal with, like, right now. And now random shit. Wait, what? The Master of Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesite, an avenging figure below... Oh, this guy, right. Shot the Commandant during a routine medical supply delivery and called on vessel service to fight for better life. The rebel immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash other supply stations. Nemesis has escaped, and the situation on the deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master-at-Arms asks permission to apply the harshest possible treatment, not simply to restore order, but to avenge the dead commandment as well as the fallen enforcers. Why lean into that stereotype? No. Tell me the details. She had delayed the queue by begging to be given medicine for afflicted children, which the Commandant refused because it exceeded the expenditure quota. The widow persisted and was given 10 lashes on the spot, and that was when I'm kind of okay with that response by Nemesis. They target the officers most hated by the workers for their strictness and adherence to order, with every murder bringing cheers from the commoners. Hint: stop being assholes? Give me some information about the Foundry Bay. We're going to comfort the exhausted people by giving them medicine and supplies. Okay. Jesus, there's like 18 different things happening at once. Including the completion of production on one of my planets. Or construction on one of my planets. Which I would also like to check out. Juliet, what can I do for you? Try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it, into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough to simply see the world and hear its voices, you must understand it. Think of the Lathan, the world of which our paths cross. What is it truly? What is its essence? This is Aristotelian bullshit. The Lathan's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you intellect can sense it thrice. Say the word, slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts, feel, perhaps you can see. So just by simply saying the name of the planet is how you perceive. This is some superficial nonsense. But I'll play along. But we're going to pretend I think I'm beginning to understand, because apparently we are feeling things when we say these words. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, thank you for telling me how you see the world. blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. I need to go to the crypt for more stuff with Camilla. And then I need to go to the chapel for some other random shit. Perhaps I should run the chapel first, but whatever. I'm guessing they're not connected to each other. The ritual of finding light. So does your ally and your foe. Will you permit you to sew your eyes shut? Jesus Christ. Why should I go on this journey? Sure. Seems like a whole lot of blood for something that's simple and temporary. I'm going to focus on her voice. Okay, I'm attempting to conquer my weakness. Yep. Take my hand, thus shall we fall to walk the halls where that's far. I trust you. Yeah, thanks for the ritual. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? Yeah, I hope you have hope you, your kids, and the rest of your clan have a good Christmas as well. Well, the dinner sounds good. I'm sure. I was going to say, I enjoy the smoke, but, you know. Okay, we got blood shit everywhere. Ghost, this is bad. What's gone wrong here? Sadly, I was on the naughty list. No Steam card. Gonna play the same old games. Oh, that's unfortunate. My mum sent me a gift card, so I picked up 2 Point Museum. I was a big fan of 2 Point Hospital. I didn't really like 2 Point University, though I might pick it up now because it's like $5. On the Epic Games Store today, Disco Elysium is available for free on the Epic Games Store. And if you have not played Disco Elysium, you should absolutely fucking get Disco Elysium, because holy shit. You got a super upgrade in your tea set though. That's good. It is. It's amazing. It's a phenomenal RPG. It's one of those games where failing a check isn't just, oh, you just don't succeed at the thing, right? It's not a roadblock, it's a different result, right? It may be less strictly positive, but it's still interesting. Yeah, most of the dailies this year I think I've seen before or had before, but some of them are really good. But you scarcely hardly fish you in Warhammer, will you? Oh, dude, what's going on? We all got attacked by something. To receive corruption is a triumph, for once you receive it, you can eradicate it. Okay. Chill out, Argenta. Oh, you've got hand pain. That's no good, man. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is if you can go see a doctor, they can refer to you to an occupational therapist, and they can maybe figure out what the problem is. Maybe you can get a brace for your hand, because I still have some kind of hand pain. I still have a carpal tunnel to some extent, but I've found ways to mitigate it, so hopefully. But there's also like things you can wear, like braces that you wear while you sleep, that help your wrists recuperate overnight. But you know, it could be worth your while, and like the occupational therapists are covered by Canada Health, so it takes a while to get seen to, but it's worthwhile. Interesting. ASD thumb control on the mouse. That's an interesting way to do things, for sure. Alright, what's going on, Choir Master? Okay, we're going to talk to the Shadows. What's going on with the Shadows? I am the victims, I am the murdered innocents, I am his guilt. Okay, how do I find Adeline? Yeah, see you later, Redneck. I'll probably be around later, one way or another. So here, Weiss probably is the problem, and the solution probably is executing him, but the fact that it's being offered right at the start is too easy. So we're going to find Adeline and bring her out into the light. Okay, so we're looking for some kind of entity.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Standing. Just barely.
That was clearly not the thing. See that? Seems like something Adeline would say.
Keep your wits about you.
But now I'm worried about picking up like a whole ton of these wounds. I have prepared you well, Zachary, and my choir will live up to my name. So that's not Adeline. So it looks like I was supposed to be paying attention to what the thing said.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, I'm relatively confident this is Adeline. Oh, Prince of Pleasure, I trust my puny soul and beseech you. Oh man, we got more Slaanesh shit. The God Emperor's a lie, Astronomicon is a lie, we're all gonna perish.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, God Emperor protects from the horrors of the Imperium. That seems the right choice. That was the right choice. Good stuff. Now what? Oh, there's another one here. And now we're going to have fake Antonius's. I will gladly give my last few teacher. That sounds right. Or I did not give my life and energy willingly to control my will. He made me drain myself dry. Fuck, that also sounds right.
I always keep my options open.
Or when you drained my life, it felt so sweet. Oh, sweet Judy, that does not feel right. Can we talk to you about Antonius? Nope. It's one of these two. I don't know. I will gladly give my last few teacher. So the question is, do we think Weiss screwed his students over, or they willingly gave themselves up? I'm going to say they willingly gave themselves up. Incorrect.
Catch my breath. I always have a backup plan.
Oh, did that reset the whole puzzle? You're a failure of a teacher. No. It was just like the wrong answer. Okay, you're a failure of a teacher. You've taught them nothing.
Is there money to be made?
I've prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will up to my name. You've taught us everything and we will not fail you. We are ready. I mean, if it's supposed to be the students responding, it's that one. Oh, we already know this one is false? Okay. Shit. There's only 3 choices here. Okay. So either you're a failure of a teacher, you have taught them nothing, or...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live with my name. That's maybe his teacher?
Just need to tough it out.
Okay. If we have a combat now, we are so fucked. That sounds like someone freaking out in fear.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Didn't we do that one already? Definitely, like, I know that one was correct. Do I have to keep repeating them until I get them all right? Oh, that's deeply annoying. We know that one is wrong. I feel like this one is correct. He drained destroy. That was correct. And now
I always keep my options open.
Now we've dragged her into the light. Teacher, please stop.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Are you fucking kidding me? I only had one choice. So the game is lying. There has to be more Annies that it's just not showing me yet.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, there's more. Fuck. I didn't think you did it with your own hands, or... No, please, teacher. Anything about better than kill me than turn me into one of those mindless things. That seems about right. That is correct. And now we're dealing with Savita. Let us kill him for the glory of the dark gods. Please, Master, wake up. I'm here by your side. I find you guilty of arrogance and betrayal of the choir. You will be sentenced. I don't know. I don't know enough about these people to make a decision. I think wake up, I'm here by your side is the right choice. It is. And now we're going to have a combat where we fight the ghost. Even though, like, I've got, like, minus 20 to all my stats. Let me save it here real quick. Do not harm her. The poor girl is fighting to that. If you talk to her, I cannot fail her again. It's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there and in here depend on you. Living people. Weiss's expression as a mix of pain, horror, and grief he lords on sleep. I know, your lordship, I know. It's not Adeline, but the echo of the one who devoured her soul. I just wanted to see her again, hear her voice again for a brief moment. With jerky movements, as though shaking off shackles, he picks up a vice, he picks up a staff. Ghost of my failure, now is your time to vanish. Are you alright? In a bodily sense, yes. Okay. So emotionally, no. Okay, why are demons pursuing you? Okay, so what went wrong during that ritual? Wow, in my anger, I ordered her servitorized. Yeah, you're kind of an asshole. Um, Yeah, you have not allowed the warp to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue your service if humanity needs you, and in duty you will find redemption. And we gain a telepathy staff. What is the staff power rating? It does not say. That's annoying. So, they must pass a willpower resistance test or suffer mental damage equal to the staff power rating plus the psyker's psi rating plus 30% of its current wounds. On a failure. So basically it loses a third of its hit points, of its current hit points. Plus, I don't know, let's say its power rating is 6. It would take an extra 10 damage. If it passes, then it just takes whatever the staff's power rating is, which is unknown. Versus this guy, which does Psyker staff power lever times the psi rating, so that's 36, plus her willpower bonus, which is another 7, does 40 damage to a whole bunch of targets. Hard to say. I think we're gonna go with both into the next combat so we can do some comparisons. Oh, you're leading the group in athletics. Well, let's give you more Xenos, because we've been failing Xenos tests. And let's give you more ballistic skill as well. And I guess perception, and I guess warp, because we've been failing those tests on Argenta. Let's push up that demolition some more. And I guess perception. Cassia. I don't know. What do your psychic powers need? Right, I don't do anything directly. Lidless Stare is based on willpower. Held in My Gaze is based on willpower. Okay, well that tells me I want to boost willpower. Let's get out of here and get everyone healed up. Oh, hello, pirates. We have a 5% chance of pulling that off. If I click don't risk it. Oh, it's gone forever. It sucks that we're using my main character stats for that. Are you joking me? Cancel? Load. That'll be the autosave that happened after all of that was complete and after I did it. I'm not doing all the level ups again. That's so annoying. I thought I quick saved in that system because I try to, I don't always, but I try to quick save when I go into a system. So I might see if I have some items that boost athletics. It seems silly requiring to use Hiram's athletics score. Like, if he's not the guy going down in the shuttle, like, if he's not going down in the shuttle all by himself, why are we using his athletics score? That's just silly. Right, in the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break here for about 5 minutes. Go into the washroom, all that kind of thing, and I will be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna close that window over, it's getting a bit chilly. Alright, don't forget, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be kept up to date about when I'm playing. Also, you might find you have a better viewing experience on Twitch. There we go, let's chart some new routes here. As I do frequently play games that have Twitch interaction. Well, frequently maybe not frequently, but I like to play games that have Twitch interaction built in. And alas, Twitch interaction does not apply if you're not on Twitch. Oh, Feldstone's at -1 phlogiston. Okay, well, we'll scan the planet. We'll do the phlogiston. And now we'll see, do I have any items that boost athletics? I don't think I do. Huh, okay. So I'm just going to leave that alone for now, and maybe come back to it later. I'm going to save, quick save here and now. Oh right, I also had a colony thing finished. Are we done with the saving? The saving's taking a long time. Thank you. We've got a number of strange mutations being seen in Janus. Okay. Are we sure they're not more Eldar? It's definitely obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangement. These mutants, called wretches, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. What do we know about these wretches? They lose skin pigment and shed hair, so they're basically albino. Some sort of develop a translucent third eye, similar to that of reptiles. Others have succumbed to progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, increased endurance and load resistance. Are these... They're not gene stealers. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but that will become more commonplace. They tend to form large groups with similarly afflicted people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using the primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, they are deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive effect. So I can take them under my own protection, let them atone for their flaw with labor. I will suffer no mutant to live. What did my advisors have to say? Yurliet says... Protect these people, resettle them to distant worlds will not be harmed, and keep watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. I'm inclined to go with you, brother. The blessed sanctuary does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. There are mutants whose existence fully sanctioned. That's true. Ogrins, Ratlings, Briars, Pelagars, Felonids, or Throts. I'm not familiar with the last 4. I have to remember organs and mottlings. Our library had many treaties. I can impart some of that knowledge to your servants. And he wants to investigate. So this is keep them safe and study them. Take the required note for study and let the others work. Efficiency, security. I still get efficiency and security, but this way I get secrets of the mutate something. And that also gets me secrets of the mutated security and efficiency. Right, so if I want that secrets thing, I have a choice. I either get +1 efficiency or security and -1 the other one. I think we're going to resettle them. And keep them safe. And we get the Heart of the Nameless. If the wearer has Iconoclast adherent, it increases all skills by +10. That is kind of amazing. Now, what else can we build? Okay, so Giants has to be built somewhere before that can be done. Security has to be higher. Have to have higher reputation with Druidians. Have to have higher reputation. Oh, and these two are mutually exclusive. I think I kind of want the Dark Sages one. Which will also give me this. Yeah, we're going with Dark Sages. Which means we need Cast Balaka mission to be increased. So the only thing I can build here is this. All eyes get, oh, +5 athletics. Okay, that's good. And you're still working away. Okay, so we got this new item. Why has my heavy boulder been removed again? And hers. I know why. It's because the injuries we're having are dropping our stats below minimum requirements. That's the problem. Okay. So instead of +15 to Lore Imperium, we're going to have +10 to everything, I believe. Check. So that'll improve the athletics straight away. are we doing for provisions? We appear to have lots of provisions. With a few provisions. And then, oh, we had another Archotech fragment. And now we're going to shoot down some pirates. And I believe I should have 2 ships in my fleet currently. We've got 150 scrap. Right, and I'm not sure about this Stygian pattern. That's got 2 autonomous aiming modules. I don't know what that means. Okay. So the Renew Shields ability, I'm just going to use right away, just so it gets used, so I can upgrade it later.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
You're trying to blow up my little escort, aren't you? Oh, I don't get control of that. Not sure how I feel about that.
Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova. Torpedoes, away! Let them taste our fury. Salvo! Helmsman, take us in.
I suppose I could have activated my... Oh no, because I fired the torps on that turn, so I couldn't activate it this turn. Yep, that's the side I reinforced my shields on, guy, so that's not going to do much to me.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo!
if we go to here, we can go to ramming speed.
Coordinates set.
Oh, we can't ram. It's too late in the move. But I guess we blow up their torpedoes. That fucks them up.
Fire at will.
Then if we go to here,
Helmsman, take us in.
we should
Let them taste our fury.
be able to finish them off.
Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire.
Oh, I think they count as 2 shots each. That's what it means by duel. I'll leave that
Keep
there.
up the pressure.
And then we're going to chase after this guy.
Coordinates set.
Finish him off.
With the force of a supernova.
I mean, if you're just going to sit in the broadside area, that is a choice.
Macro cannons,
It's a bad
open
choice.
fire.
But it's a choice.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
And now we can do some upgrades. So many options. Here we should really look and see what people have, right? So she has Warp Wave, and she has Vulnerability Scan, so they should be the ones we're picking. Warp Wave and Vulnerability Scan. So now they can both be activated. And okay, we need to repair the ship, which doesn't cost much. And now we can upgrade his reinforceability. The reinforceability has an increased chance of absorbing enemy attacks and losing only half its strength when absorbing damage. And the upgrade is there's a 50% chance to reinforce an additional sector, which is quite nice. What does Warp Wave do? Flows of the inventory will cause the enemy ship to immediately turn 45 degrees depending on their maneuverability. If they have suffered hull damage, they take additional damage. And vulnerability scan, we identify a weak point, and the weak point, if we do damage to it, we get plus 30% damage. Cool. Alright, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna take a look. I worry that this test is now going to be a 15% test. Yeah, we're gonna reload now because that was not worth our while. I'm not gonna save scum that over and over again. Not at a 15% chance. That's gonna be really boring because the reloads take a while. One of the upgrades we get on one of our planets is going to be another +5 to athletics. So I think with that, if we get another athletics item, I'll probably save some of them. So I got to remember. Oh, it says it there. Traces of meteorite. It's going to keep track for me, which is helpful. I have 2 quests here, so I should do that. Your proctor has arrested my voidsman and is demanding his execution. Who is the voidsman? Oh, bring the detained man to me immediately. Solomon has arrested him. This is the kind of bullshit I'd expect from Jocasta. But I'd expect more and better from Solomon. Explain yourself, Solomon. Explain yourself. The dog. Okay, we've already lost 2 fingers. He's accused of subverting sacred tie shipments, smuggling and kidnapping human subjects, bribing officials. Were we not on your flagship, I would have executed him on the spot. Why are you so certain? Because I was personally involved in tracking down and purging the Shadows and Abuse crime syndicate. The case was on Calixis. He is the former captain of a smuggling ship. Check the heretic's left arm. Every syndicate member had a distinctive implant by which I recognize each other. Ravor, did you know about this? What have you got to say? We only survived by stealing from him, or else we'd end up in a corpse pit, like 1 in 4 did after a distribution station accident. But once I got out of there, that was it. I was out of the prison for good. When I found myself in service, I was a gift of fate. I'd be a fool if I didn't repay. Yeah. No, I'm cool with this guy. Should he fuck up again, it's on Ravor's head. Put him to work under the factotum or execute him. Profit factor +1 is boring. But I would rather say, look, you're taking responsibility for this guy. And capable hands means repairing the void costs less scrap. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, that's pretty great. I like that Solomon doesn't get pissy. Like, he doesn't hold a grudge about it. He's like, yep, okay, that's the judgment. Moving on. And there's no, oh, you're gonna regret this. It's just like, alright, it's a verb cop, gov. And on he goes. Can I go to the left? Tell me I can go to the left. Oh, that's grand. That's what I was hoping for. That's a lot of enemy fleets. Ships are patrolling the system. The Drukhari ships are patrolling. The likelihood of slip past the patrols is close to 0. I am... Where am I in the system? I'm here. I mean, I totally can, because I don't move around. Like you're saying, it's close to 0, but here we are. So let's check out this Eldar vessel. Countless primed mines are still scattered amongst the wreckage. Yeah, you're Liat. Maybe if you'd like chill the fuck out and ask somebody to teach you how to do stuff. Yeah. Let's plot a course from our flagship to the Xeno ship and back. And now that we've done that, let's establish communications. They don't respond. We inquire after the state of the vessel. Okay, we don't know. We've done a thing, so we're going to send a shuttle because we've plotted a course. There are no survivors. We got some stuff though. We gained... Okay, so that's cargo. And we gained an Aldari chainsword. That I don't necessarily care to use. Yeah, it's the exact same as what we have. What's this? Tears of Repentance. Oh, it's a flashbang. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got shuriken pistols, more shuriken pistols. We should give her a shuriken pistol for her offhand. How do I do that? I go to cargo. Have I misspelled that perhaps? I'm sure we've picked up shuriken pistols before. We have not. Okay. So what I could do is I could take a shuriken pistol away from Jay. Give that to her. And I give Jay a different pistol. Sure, hotshot las pistol, why not? Okay. Now I'm going to save it. I'm taking on these Drukhari. I failed to get past them. Guys, I was going for them. Sneaking past wasn't even a thing we were trying. Right.
Make every shot count.
Oh, we get to shoot twice.
Macro cannons, open fire.
I never realized that.
Salvo!
It's kind of weird we keep missing there, but okay. So we can cause this guy to flip around, which does a buttload more damage. It's kind of hilarious. And we can put a vulnerability thing on him. Well, that's on the wrong side. Let's go to here.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will.
I guess we'll put down some
Let
torpedoes
the
there.
void sort them out.
And then we'll go to here
Coordinates set.
and open up with our remaining guns.
Let them taste our fury.
And then we'll reinforce the rear or the right hand side of our ship. This side. Oh, we got the front and the right hand side. Okay, so the additionally reinforced side is random. 7 rounds left. What do you mean 7 rounds left? Wait, did a bunch of new ships just appear? I mean, that was not a question. A bunch of new ships just appeared. That complicates my life substantially. We may be massively underpowered for this in that case. But they're not very tough, in fairness. They're quite weak. They should break pretty easily.
Engage the engines. Lance battery. Volley.
Your move. Oh look, you've got to shoot my reinforced side. You're not shooting my reinforced side. But we're fine.
Fire at will. Macro cannons, open fire.
Oh, I can't ram them. No, I want to make a hard left. And then we swing around a little bit more. And again.
Salvo.
Drop some
Torpedoes away!
And then we restart our shields. Oh, and a bunch of new ships just appeared. This combat might have been a mistake. I don't know why we're not following ships. Yeah, I think we're about to explode. guy's gonna kill us. At least you're doing something. Okay, shields have restarted. Let's move these torpedoes. I think there are... We should avoid the enemy? Well, there's no question mark there. We should avoid the enemy.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
We should reinforce the rear. Well, we should reinforce the right-hand side. And I didn't reinforce the rear like I would have liked. And then we're gonna... And there's no enemies over here, right? Right. And then we're gonna end turn, and it's gonna bring us to our torpedoes. We're gonna go here, and then explode. And not destroy those ships completely. Don't know how we're not dead there. Okay, here we go. This'll do it. So we gotta load our last save. We're not gonna do that fight. I wonder if engaging one of these patrols pulls in all the other groups, and that's why there's so many ships coming for me. Oh, no, 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 no. There's no point loading in a mid-combat autosave. My combat's a wash. I think with some more upgrades, we get more hull, we get more armor, we get better shields. That'll be totally viable. But yeah, the sense I'm getting is if I attack any of these, they all come from me. I should be able to visit this planet though, without triggering an attack. Yeah, the others will get ready, others will soon join it, yeah, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to repeat the same issue. Or the same mistake. And let's get out of here. Yeah, tell her so she's safe and that we'd be honored to meet in person. We don't want to go back to Dargonis. The High Factotum was killed? Oh no, he survived. Let's lose Jay. And let's bring... I like the bird. I like using Pascal because of the bird. But I kind of want to test out Heinrich's new psionics. Let's level these people up before we get into combat. Let's give her more strength. And more athletics? Yes. And you get... That is based on just your psi rating. That is based on just your psi rating. That is based on willpower and psi rating. And that's based on toughness. Okay, and your level. And that's based on agility and weapon skill. I kind of want you to be a melee guy, so let's boost your weapon skill. What are you even good at? Nothing really except athletics. I'll give you Medicaid, because at some point you're going to get better at medicine. Okay, a whole bunch of bad shit happened in here.
I always get the job done. I always have a backup plan.
Oh, is the little, is the puzzle gone? Or is it just not active while we're in here? Nemesis has stolen a great relic. This Robin Hood guy has stolen a great relic. How is it you happen to be here when they attacked? I insist. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you die here. I don't know why. Yeah. Go heal him up. Go put him on a back to tank or whatever the hell it is you use here. Did you perform another divination? Yes and no. Is tarot guiding me here? But beyond that, the bloody path of careless control by the raiders were revealed. So she's going to follow bloody tracks. Jocasta, shut up. For the record, blood spatter analysis is basically what Cabela is doing, is nonsense. It's a complete pseudoscience. But, you know, it's fun in fiction. And you do know that from bloodstains. If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send the enforcers in after them. Do we really want to send in the enforcers? The enforcers seem to be significantly less competent than the Keystone Cops. Without a clear trail, the enforcers will get lost. No doubt will tell us where he's heading. What does that mean? Oh, I see. You're gonna... Back to the plasma drive chambers. Oh, Jocasta, shut up. Oh, Heinrich, you're not helping. Yeah, why wouldn't I bless you? Like, if it's something that makes you feel better, then let's do the thing. Okay, we're doing the whole, we both cut our palms and mix blood and... Yeah, be merciful. Those whom you hunt may be victims themselves. So this means your main character will not go along, but I suspect it means I'll be in control of the fight. Yeah, I trust you, Kibble. Let us begin. We are seeing stuff. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me. I'll bid the servants carry your body to your chambers. For me, the hunt has begun. Donk. We don't fall over? No? I'm backing up. Oh, minutes. All that loads. So, they could do this as a cutscene, which they're not going to do. They're going to put me in control. Stale air, oppressive noise, one whir, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I've seen it before. Blah blah blah. So it shakes the core, leave the trail. We may not see it, but we can feel it. Where's the second spinner? We're supposed to meet here. Oh, I can't press space to skip their dialogue. You know what a feeling when you're being stared at, but you can't tell who, by, or where from? I have the feeling right now. These are the Domin's servants. I would not be surprised if the cultists set out on the trail of Moonsight alone. The spinners are arrogant, but there is no soul to them, a gift of death. That's Jocasta calling steel mistress. Okay. Examine their repairman. Yep, she was waiting, as she agreed to. Instill a false sense of impunity. Convince them that they can and must act now. I don't understand why I'm going through all the options. Intimidate them with an impending threat. You want me to do all three things, and strike into spark that will ignite the flame. Oh, we made the awareness roll. Good. Okay, this is going on and on and on and on and on. Like, you could just make this one block of text. Why do I have to keep pressing continue? Like, if it's gonna be one continuous block of text, just give me the fucking continuous block of text. Because this block of text, you don't seem to be giving me anything useful to work with, right? None of it stands out. None of it is saying anything. We're going to talk to the ancient seer. Nope.
Follow the threads.
Become a shadow and heed the voice of the crowd. What does that even mean? Hammer and anvil. Furnace emergency repair worker. That might be someone with something to say. Or not.
Another step, another thread.
An overseer. Technomats. Stain. Alright, well, since Stain has a name, Stain is probably someone who's going to have something productive to say. Jacosta, shut up. Now, I have stacks and stacks of ration cards. But let's do the quelling stimulant things. We got super high Medicaid.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
And that's pretty much a full circle.
The web beckons.
Maybe we shouldn't step in the pool of liquid. So it doesn't matter if we are stepping in it.
Follow my steps.
So we've set up a trap. So I must have missed an icon to do something.
Death walks with me.
Ah, this one wasn't here before, I don't think. See if anyone has fallen into my web. Not all of my snares have been set, sure. So those are all the same, I believe.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Oh, I need to go over here. There's nothing to do over there. Don't know what else the game. Oh, we talking to Whip again? Oh. Oh, Whip was the deck enforcer. Gotcha. Blah 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 blah. Are you guys done with the blah blah blah, or are we blah blah blahing some more? So I think that's all the things we needed to do. Listen to the rapid beating of hearts. They feel threatened. What are they talking about? Wait for the right moment, then light the spark. Aberration. So I get a choice to say. All of these answers suck. Let's go with the first one. Let's go with the first one. You got a 70% chance to sense the pathetic sense stench of blasphemy. I feel that I'm around lounging accidentally. What does that mean? I don't like these options. I don't know what this quest is called. I think it's... Oh no, it's our starting equipment. What's a card inverted is the quest, I'm 99% sure. Of course, the Extra Life wiki is only partially complete. Okay, so we'll eventually have to do it all. Apparently, I should have been bumped up her awareness. I thought someone was trying to respond to the bird or the thought of him like a one or something about him or something with him. The beginning of the spread. Part of the spread. End of the spread. Okay. That was... So the main problem with that quest is that it's extended and it's on rails, so it's just not interesting. If it were merely a cutscene, then it would just proceed, you can watch it and it would be done. But the fact that I have to keep like running around and clicking buttons, but I've no real choices, I've no agency, makes it very boring. Oh, I'm back in my quarters now for reasons. What happens if I take another bath? What's that about? What happens if we invite Cassia? Who is constantly whining about all sorts of stuff. Anytime you try to make a move on Cassia, she's like, oh my god, no, how dare you! I want her to paint my portrait. Really, 15% chance on all of these. Can't believe I made that roll. I mean, I'm not nude, I'm wearing underwear. So we need to go.
I won't compromise my principles.
We have to go see the confessor. Oh, wrong way. Who's in the Voyage of Shrine, I believe. And we're not going to bring Heinrichs because we have a combat melee person already. So I guess I bring Pascal? Sure. I mean, I don't think this is going to devolve into combat, but you never know. So we're just going to accuse the confessor, right? Oh, he's just like, yeah, you got me. Jaconsta, shut up. Yeah, like... I was born in Squadron Rogues at the behest of the M. It was by the Emperor's command I took Adalbert's place through deception. How did your deception go unnoticed? Your liberation is rooted of betrayal and bloodshed. Because our enemy is deaf for please. Buddy, I've been here for a couple of days. So you're hoping he will save you now? No, we decided otherwise. I'm not worth him risking his life. Do you have any last words? Kibble, you can pass judgment. Good job, Jacosta. Well spotted. So glad you figured that out, you know, before we were attacked.
I'll make an example out of you.
Get to the defilers!
Seems we can always rely on Jacosta to figure shit out 10 minutes too late.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Okay, so now it's going to do 29 damage instead of 8. So now we know the power of the staff is 8. Whereas if we do this, it's going to do 46, but against a whole bunch of people. This is 29 plus 30% of their current wounds. So I can only do 90 to a single target. Or in the case of this guy, it'll do 130, provided he fails to save.
anything else? But of course,
It shoots me!
Well, that was unfortunate.
On it.
Fucked him up but good though.
Only the faithful will ascend.
I mean, if I can shoot in
I'll
the
make it happen. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Defense is a good offense. Who if not me?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
The angel will reward us.
So we need to move this. Oh, who's this? Insurgent, so I don't care. We need to move this guy maybe to. Oops. Maybe to here?
Now, do something!
Yeah, there we go. That hits everyone. And then we're going to give Indira some more willpower and toughness.
If I may.
And then we're going to curse this guy. And we're going to, I don't know, we'll blast this guy.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The true believers will inherit all.
I will endure.
Yeah, you will.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Refuse the Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The Sire's song guides me. We bring deliverance.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
How many hit points do you have? You have 87. Okay, well let's just go to town. Well, first,
Trust me,
we're gonna do some blood.
I shall not.
And then, I guess we'll need lay downs, but that's just gonna kill him, right?
Trust me, death is a blessing. Let your soul be purged.
Then I guess we jump to here.
The shadows will...
much does this cost? On all targets hit. So
As the
let's do
tenants
that.
demand.
And then of course we backflip to here.
I shall not fail.
So now they're all bleeding, right? And that gives her a boost to all armor.
Stop mocking me.
And now with Dira, he's just gonna kill the head honcho.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Who apparently exploded. Where's our bird? Our bird. He's in a fine position.
Let's see what you can do.
Now the bird is going to move more
Quiet
into the
whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it
middle
myself.
and give people some bad hit points. And then I think she's kind of done for now.
We bring deliverance.
Head honcho, okay. I'm not sure how many prey are in combat.
I refuse. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
How about now?
You should feel honored to witness this. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I was the only guy available to shoot at. Okay, well,
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
that was a mistake.
An offering of blood.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Guide my hand.
Maybe we should get out of the burning area.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Sorry, why can't our attempt to take a shot?
I refuse.
Just unavailable. So I click wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak.
I still can't take a shot. Why can't you take a shot? You're burning. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Who knows? Then it's Adira's turn. We can do stuff. So she's gonna bring the bird over here.
Let's see what you can do. Was that you? Or
Now it's back to you, and let's put that on.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Pain cleanses the body.
And Argenta still can't shoot. Oh, I still don't know. Oh, I think she's in melee with
battlefield in
some-
righteous fury.
Dang it, of course.
I'll do it. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
Reading damage to bulk.
Alright, Pascal, you're back to your feet. Good for you, man. Now, if you wouldn't mind getting over here and putting this guy a new one.
My vow is to serve. Check familiar. Activated. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the
Finish him off,
Messiah.
yeah? Sorry, what just happened? Why didn't you? I'm confused with what just happened there.
Cogitation failed.
Now it's your turn again. I would really just like to jump over here. How do we get additional ones of these? Oh, you gotta kill a target.
Count. The other side awaits. As honor or death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, that's pretty much all. That's pretty much everybody.
Stop it!
They're almost dead. They're almost dead. They're going pretty strong. Can you blast that guy? Nope. But you can move your bird to affect both of these
Damn!
guys.
What was the command again? All right.
And then if we go to here, we should be able to hit this guy.
Cover me!
And we will.
Be gone!
After doing the perils of the warp. Okay. Maybe we don't all stand in the fire. Just a thought. Oh, Jocasta, you survived. That's great. There's priceless age of color, where you're trying to scan the Viper's neck, looks like one captured worker had except this one clearly healed, so he was connected to the genetic aberration as well. Oh, this is still Gene Stealer Cult shit. I have more questions for you. Promised freedom, where's Nemeside's hideout? Are there any other senior officers? What pure... So there's gotta be more Gene Stealer Cult. How many more of you are there? I've learned all that I need. They were waiting for us. It was a trap. Adalbert, I'm warned. He did not want to survive. He only helped us to kill. Kellermorph. Do not kill him in the vein. Those who only tell us will know that just reserve death, so does it serve us. Let death is found everyone instrument in your hands. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemeside, and still fill into his supporters. What would that accomplish? Always fight for something. Nemeside cares nothing for these things. He sacrifices his kin, scores going in mass and always is sure glad to give his own life if necessary. Nemeside's forts one idea, so that is when we strike. Make his idea believed. Nah, we're gonna go with Iconoclast. So that gives me 15% critical hit on the ship. That gives me plus 10% shields. And that gives me attack craft and torpedoes get plus 2 movement. I don't really care about extra movement on torpedoes. And if I was heretical, oh, my actual ship will get plus 1 speed, that's kind of great. But when I tell them to deal with it yourselves, we get, oh, the same as the first one. What does this one do again? I think I played plus 15% crit chances. Is something wrong? I don't like any of these responses. Well, we're gonna go with the brainwash one. They appear everyone to those who have eyes to see them. need to know about what happened. You and no one else. During the divination revealed the trail of my trance was interrupted. Instead of converging on a single point, my thoughts were thrown off the intended path. What distracted me were thoughts of you. Thinking about me, your image entered my mind, was also act as a blade seeking a target when all my being was focused on fulfilling my duty. My trust was broken, and I committed an offense against the undying one. I was able to restore my trance. It was dear to me, more so than I first realized, but my duty is to serve and dying more. What if your person in my mind goes against the tenets? Why are you so distraught? Can't you reserve even one small part of your life to yourself? Every second becomes death. Every thread of choice becomes part of the blood's one everyone which belongs to. She stops short. What would you do if your mind's worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? I would accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things into a bit of disarray.
I will endure.
Okay, if we can stop bleeding, stop burning out, that would be super swell. We got some more heavy armor. Heavy rock saw. Kind of interesting. Great sword, I don't need. A manufactured sword, I might need. I'm not sure. This guy was carrying heavy oh wow, that's really heavy armor. And fiery retribution, a two-handed heavy flamer. That's a party. Sorry, an enemy finder. If the target of the weapon's range attack fails a toughness check with a -1 penalty, then they also get exhausted, which means the next attacks against them will be a crit. Well, that's kind of interesting.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Excuse me? Oh.
Fate and fortune favor
That
the
didn't happen
bold.
before. So that's the first one.
I will lead us to fortune.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. Is
Wait,
there
step
money
on,
to be
does it
made?
stay lit? No, it doesn't. Okay. So you step on and stay
The
on.
web serves. Follow the threads.
That didn't depress, so that one's not a button anymore.
Did I
That's number
mention
2.
that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood
That's number
curdle.
3.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
That's number
A child
4.
was
You serve me and the God Emperor, Cyber Attendant.
So that's got to be the last one.
What do we have here?
Unquenchable Fury. Okay. I don't think I actually care about that, but you know, nice to have. We've looted everything. Okay. Okay. And back to the bridge. Yeah, so Pascal can't use that because he doesn't know how to use heavy weapons yet. Right? Yeah, the strength is too high. And honestly, I would rather have a melter gun over a flamer. I would rather have the multi-melter. I mean, I guess the flamer has the advantage of setting people on fire, so they take damage over time. And you do get more options for AoE. And it's a bigger AoE as well. Oh, and the Scorching Retribution sets the area on fire in addition to the people. That's kind of obscene. Either way, I'll decide later. Pascal needs to get the heavy weapon proficiency in any case. I mean, there's nothing stopping me setting up with a multi-melter and a heavy flamer. Like, he doesn't need to have a melee weapon. That's just, you know, convenient. Back to space we go. Okay, you wanted me to find my way to this planet. Okay, there's a massive burst of toxins. And we only have one flotilla of ships. So we should be able to deal with this. Provided it's like, I don't know, 6 or fewer ships, we should be okay. Depending on the class, of course, depending on the size.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
It's It's 2 frigates, but they have like no hit points. What's the deal with this thing here? If you're in there and you fire, you take damage. It's a small amount of damage, but it's still damage. If I were to go there, we can't hit nothing.
With the force of a supernova.
I'm going to drop her torch
Keep up the pressure!
in that direction. Then I guess we just keep
Coordinates set.
we reinforce our left-hand side. And rear for whatever reason. Left-hand side was the correct choice. You almost destroyed yourself. Wow.
Burn in the fires of retribution!
Someone was a silly Billy. Let's take a 90-degree turn.
Fire at will.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
It was a pretty easy combat, in fairness. Now, can we upgrade stuff? I'm sorry, what? Oh, right, we only use those abilities in a combat that I had to reload from. Right. Damn it. Damn. Oh, that's almost done. And that's almost done, okay. Pawn can barely sustain life, and yet search to discover a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the galaxy centuries ago. They still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony provide. She praises the visitors in Mangalore Gothic, calls Captain her dear brother at the end of the audience, gifts are presented to guests. The best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. We will absolutely do that. Now I wonder if I come back in later chapters, will anything have changed? Like, will there be further developments? Oh, game has... Oh, there we go. Let's save it one last time, and then we're gonna go check out what's happening over here. Okay, so this is a penal planet. And I actually need to land to do stuff. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to wrap up here for today. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe so you can be notified of when I'm kicking off next. Otherwise, you're going to get a better viewing experience on Twitch. And if you're already watching over there, I really appreciate it. And, you know, give me a follow so you get notified of when I go live there. Which, I mean, I go live on both at the same time. But anywho, that's it for today. Talk to you tomorrow.